Hey, Flarfy. Thanks for this 30 screen streak. Hello. Thank you. I swear the audio on this PC is stupid. Point S. I'm trying to figure out my monitor situation. Yeah, the screen's definitely dying on it. It's going to be interesting playing 14 on this right now. Thank you for the shout out. It helps a lot. Most welcome. Always welcome. Also got a new toy to mess with for my PC. I'm not going to mess with it tonight. I got to lock my chair in. Yeah, it was that thing I linked to give to your sister. Oh, my head hurts. I have a headache. Probably the pressure from the backpack. Not having any water when I was out. The weight of the backpack. Like I could feel it in my neck, the pressure. And now I got this headache on my monitor, which I don't know what caused it. It's kind of funny that I was updating something and then all of a sudden, boom. My brain hurt. Hydrate. Thanks. I still got my chicken to eat because I was fucking with my monitor this whole time. So I gotta eat this chicken too. I got a cherry Pepsi. I thought they were all expired, but I guess there was one pack that was still good. Ew. It's okay. It's not as good as Coca-Cola cherry Coke. They didn't have any on sale though. Yeah, it's definitely my monitor. 100%. Okay. Well, that sucks. Screen, stop it. Thanks for the hit pat. Do I even have that enabled? I do not. I swear I hit the button. Two pieces of chicken left. And 4 potato lickers. I know I hit it. I know I hit the button. It's loading up now. My god, this is infuriating looking at. But I'm just gonna have to get used to it until it completely just... Alright, chat. We are gonna do MSQ. I will do that, and I gotta do dailies today, too. Man, this is gonna be awkward. Like, my screen is ghosting now, too. Maybe I should punch it in the back, see if that fixes it. Yeah, it's just my monitor. It's not the game at all. I'll see if I can record on my phone and show you what I mean. Yeah, it's only my end. Well, I'll just have to put up with it. I'm having ghosts of myself. Something happened with it. I'm not sure what, though. Well,
Hello.
hello.
We'll keep this brief. But from what you sent me, was that after you updated your HDMI cables?
No,
No.
no. Well, this is when I updated something else
What did you
in 14.
Oh.
Like everything was fine. It's just coincidentally when I was in G pose
Did
after something
you update your
synced.
graphics driver?
No, my other monitors are fine. It's just this one. It even does it after unplugging the HDMI.
Have you tried it on another monitor? Just ask.
It's not 14.
Okay.
Like
Just
I completely closed 14 and it just did it just standing idle without anything on it. So it's definitely the monitor.
did you turn off the monitor and turn it back on?
Yeah, I already did that.
Okay. What the fuck did you do?
I have no idea. A light was syncing, and after the light synced, then all of a sudden I got light screen glitches. Trying to be vague about something.
I get it, but like
Because it was fine before. It's just coincidence. Now, like, the whole screen is just fucked. Except for the top half.
I
The
don't
top
think
corner.
it's a game because it looks fine
No,
for
it's not the
our
game.
end.
Like I said, it's not the game. It's my monitor.
What the fuck?
Like I said, I literally disconnected the HDMI. And the screen, even though it was black, it still had the glitchiness on the screen. So something in the
No, you
screen is
didn't turn
fried.
it off.
Yeah, I did turn it off before. Can't turn it off now
Okay.
because it's just gonna rearrange everything. I already did turn it off and turn it back on. I unplugged the HDMIs. It's the screen
That's
itself.
so weird it's doing that. Like, what the fuck? How are you gonna do fights?
I'll
with,
I don't know. I'll just have to deal with the handicap. That's all.
with, with the screenshots you sent me, like, how are you gonna do
Like I
the
said, the top of it
fights?
is fine. Like I guess the top quarter of
Anything
it.
below that line?
Anything below that line is all glitched.
What the fuck?
Like the top of it, where the quests are, all that area,
Uh-huh.
up until where it says the next Mander level, where it says obtain
Uh-huh.
chunks,
Yeah,
that's where it
no, I see it.
starts.
Yeah, I
And
see it.
everything underneath that is fucked.
What
Except
the
for up here. It starts right here where my mouse cursor is.
Yeah, like, I
And then
see what's
everything down
on it.
below just split, like, flinches.
What the fuck?
And it's not the game.
Well,
Like I
obviously it's
said.
not the game, otherwise everybody else would be seeing it,
Oh,
but...
oh yeah. Like I said, my other monitors are fine. My other 15-inch, my little 8-inch or 10-inch,
Uh-huh.
that's fine. My laptop monitor is
Even says
fine.
howdy.
Hey, just bad luck. That this is quite a coincidence that a light synced after, and then in G pose, that happened.
Hey. That didn't do that for me earlier. What the fuck?
I'm just bad luck. Like
It's
reading
just your
chat.
screen.
Yeah, it's
It's
just
just
the
your
screen.
screen.
It's just my LCD or this
I would
curved
have just
monitor.
said, fuck that. I am not using the screen today. And pulled it to
I
another
unfortunately
screen.
have no choice. Either that or I switch over to my Xbox.
How hard would that be to switch to your Xbox?
I would just have to set up the capture card and move my mic and move the other monitor.
Okay, well, never mind on that front then.
At least I got a quarter of it that I can actually see. Which is this area right
Hey,
up here. Only this area
yeah,
here. That's the only clear that's not glitching.
just what the fuck?
I don't know.
It shouldn't do that.
I don't know. This house is cursed or something, I swear. I've had this monitor for 3 years. I think May 22nd.
Okay.
But yeah, nothing I can do about it. I tried everything. Unplugged the HDMI, shut it off, turn it back on, plug the HDMI in. It's just dying.
I was just like, wait, you've not had that screen for that long, have you?
3 years.
You've had it for 3 years. Like, it should, like, how?
I don't know.
Oh, God. Well, try to enjoy his story.
I will. I got a
Thankfully,
headache from
so
it.
far,
Well, from store. And this is probably not gonna help. But I have no choice.
no, it will not. But at least
Reading it's gonna be fun.
most of the story is voiced so far.
Well, I'm sure I'll be fine. It's just the chat box that's gonna be really fucking hard to read.
Mm, yeah.
I'll show you what the chat box is like.
Oh no.
That's the chat box.
He DM'd it to me. Oh dear lordy. How?
I do not know.
How? It just.
I was just minding my business in G pose, checking out something, and then bam, my monitor just snapped like that after light
Like what the fuck?
started sinking. I seriously doubt it was because of that. It's just odd coincidence in timing.
Very odd.
Because I doubt that that would fry a monitor.
No, no, I wouldn't.
Because
That's
it's
why I'm
just
like,
visual.
huh?
So,
What's your frames per seconds for that monitor? Just curious.
so 144 hertz.
144.
Yeah, it's a 2560, 1440. Like I said, I've had this thing for 3 years. The Samsung Odyssey G5
Well,
series,
I've had my
144
monitor
hertz curved, 1
for.
millisecond. The only thing it does, this laptop is not compatible with, and that's FreeSync. So I don't have FreeSync enabled. But that shouldn't do that.
No, it shouldn't.
I think it's just decided to want to burn out. I don't know.
I almost want to Google it as I'm sitting here waiting for people to be free to do this trial.
You got this.
I can't do the trial without people.
I know. You got this once you do.
I'm looking it up.
I'm just not gonna worry about it right now because my fucking head hurts.
Yeah, maybe something for later.
Yeah, I'll figure it out tomorrow, whatever. I guarantee it's not because of light.
No, no, it definitely was not. It's not flickering, so that's good.
Just the image is flickering.
Yeah, often caused by a loose cable, incompatible refresh rate, or outdated graphics driver.
I already upgraded the graphics driver, so it's definitely not that.
Incomplete refresh rates. I don't know how you would fix that. Fixing by resetting the cable connection, HDMI, you already did that.
Yep, did all that.
Updating the driver, you already did that. Setting the monitor refresh rate to native speed or disabling free.
The refresh rate is at 59 95 hertz.
and disabling FreeSync or G-Sync.
Change it to 144 hertz. Didn't do anything. No, it's just the screen's dying, I'm assuming. Because why would the top of that screen up here be fine and the rest is all fucked?
Well, make sure you take some breaks then in between because it can cause major distractions, cause strain on the eyes.
I'll just stare at the nice part that's not fucking glitched.
I'm not sure you're gonna do mechanics with
A
that.
variable refresh rate is not supported. I do have 144 hertz on right now, and it didn't do anything. So I'm just going to have to assume this screen is just fucked. Because I already updated the graphics driver the other day, so it's not the graphics driver. And if it was,
Yeah,
it would be doing it to all of my monitors. Well, like the
true.
ones the other two that I have hooked up, not the laptop screen.
I mean, how many
Because
monitors do you have hooked up to that thing?
3,
3?
4 is max.
Yeah, I don't understand.
It's been fine for 3 years, so
It's been fine. Why is it being a jerk now?
I guess it's like, fuck this, I'm done. It's trying to clear
Uh,
up right now, a little bit, but I'll just have to live with it.
it's clearing up, you said?
A little bit on and off, but then it's just going right back to it. So, like I said, it's just shaking at the bottom.
That's
Like in the video that I
that's a
showed you, how
nightmare.
it's like shaking and whatnot.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
saw it and I was like, again, how are you gonna be doing like
Eh, I'll figure it out.
alright, well don't over stress yourself
I'll live.
and your eyes on it.
Yep.
Alright, enjoy MSQ. Let me know if
Thanks.
you get to the trial, I'll hop in and help.
Alright.
Enjoy yourself.
I will. Later.
Later.
I just realized it's been 2 hours since I had this chicken. I should probably not finish it. I'll have a sandwich later. I ate a lot of it, so better than getting food poisoning. I don't know if I want to use this sword or not. I kind of miss my Manderville weapon. I mean, this is not a bad looking sword either. I worked my ass for it. Worked my ass off on it. So I should use it. But then again, I like the tech sword better. I'll just leave it on 144 hertz. I'll be right back real quick. Alright, I'm back. I have to take my food out. Since it's been sitting for 2 hours. I ate most of it, so... Alright. Let's get started. I guess I can use this weapon. I did work my ass off for it, so... Use it? Alright, I'll use it. God, this looks so weird. $775. So I could go upgrade that. It's a whale shark. I want this. I'm gonna have to do fishing at some point. To solution 9. Oh my god, this is so fucking weird. It's all over. It's ghosting. It's like my ghost is just catching up to the main body. The biggest giveaway to this that it's definitely in the screen. That ghost is trying to catch up with me. Alright, I'm gonna show you guys something real quick. This is what I was talking about. That you couldn't see when Fluffy was in here. This is what it's doing. And it's got that going on. So everything above here is fine. Starts right here. I can tell it's definitely the monitor because of this right here. Because this is all broken pixels. I have no idea what caused it. Something must have fried inside the monitor screen. It's the only thing I can think of. Best part is, I can't get a new one right now. So I'm stuck with this. Yep. Luck of the draw. I'm this lucky, like, I can actually still play. It's just... It's just gonna be, yeah. So what do I turn this in? I really don't want to upgrade it. Because I don't like how that looks. That's Bean's jacket. It was hard to see because there's... Yep, it is. Like, the only clear window I have is up here. That's it. So it's gonna be interesting doing mechanics. Well, I got this done at least because that looks really good and it suits me a lot better. You need teams to upgrade it? Oh. Don't do it yet? Oh, okay. I won't do it. I won't do it yet. Nice. Yeah, it looks good. The wave is definitely me 100%. And then with the wave background from, or the water surface from the Big Fish achievement, goes really well. It's you? Yep. God. This is so bad. I mean, it could be worse. It could be completely blank from this line here down. So I have to count my blessings for that one. I'm lucky that it's getting worse. I want this crystal too for my house. Shit. It's so hard to see quests. Oh, I know it's on the north side. I can see it right up there. Oops. Right up here. Also got my AC on. Just put it on about 5-10 minutes ago, so. Oh my god. So weird. Got a ghost chasing after me. Well, I'll just have to live with this. Nothing I can do about it for right now. There's Cryo. There's Cryo. Whoa. Warm fare the wells can case the sting of partings as we come to terms with an absence not soon forgotten. To those we held dear what they have meant to us, and to wish them the best, we should seize the chance whensoever we can. I mean, that's true. Oh, this sucks. I can still take screenshots at least. I trust you were able to get plenty of rest. Good. I thought we might take a moment to ponder our next steps, and perhaps reflect on our recent journey. I must admit, my thoughts often drift to the Mist Continent and our stay in Treno. It was heartening to see the Milala prosper despite the odds, and my own flesh and blood thrive in that leaven-racked landscape. Sphene was eager to restore diplomatic relations, and I have no doubt that Alexandria will provide much needed support for their neighbor. I too shall do everything I can to aid my home away from home, my wonderful welcoming family included. For the time being, though, I'd say we've accomplished all within our power. I suppose that just leaves the matter of preservation's research. It is yet unclear from how Calyx learned the techniques he used to summon his Dark Primal, and there is likewise much that remains unknown about the key. Let us hope that Shale's efforts bear more fruit. Speaking of the devil, it's your Stola. Can you hear me? Shale and I have been reviewing the decrypted files and have uncovered some intriguing details. Would you care to join us? We'll be with you right away. Excellent. Shale seems rather eager to speak with you all. Come and find us in the Deutero Lab. It's hard to see that because the screen's fucked up. When you're ready. Uncanny timing indeed. Let us make for the containment complex. Oh yeah, it's 100% the screen. Because it was in black and all I see is that line going right across. It's almost as if like something hit the screen, but didn't crack the screen, if that makes sense. Got this person. Heading for the containment complex. Right this way. Proceed to containment complex 10-29. Huh, this music's not bad. It's kind of peaceful. Kind of serene with what my fucking screen is doing right now. Courtesy of Shale's decryption efforts, the previously inaccurate, inaccessible research objectives section is now available for. I don't have to go to my fucking stream for this. For usual. Personnel protocols, research objectives, and leadership personnel. Thanks for the hydrate. Quick sip of my soda. But I also got water on the floor too. Alright. I'm done trying to figure this out. Personal protocol. For security reasons, Containment Complex 10-29 has been registered as a materials distribution center. Distribution center. Keep this in mind and conduct yourself accordingly, both inside and outside the facility. Each employee must perform their task within their designated workroom. The researcher's commons, the proto lab, or the detro lab. Entrance into another workroom without clearance is strictly prohibited. Carry your security card at all times. Your clearance level dictates the areas to which you have access. Equip your regulator at all times due to the highly confidential nature of this research material and other data managed within this complex. Reservation retains the ownership of and the rights to modify the memories of all registered personnel. Damn. That's fucked up. The primary research objective is Containment Complex 10-29 is the indefinite preservation of the endless. Continued improvements to soul, cell, and regulatory functionality are intended to facilitate the endless beam's management of living memory. It is via this process of iteration that we endeavor to identify and resolve any and all issues inherent in endless creation. Chief among known issues is our present inability to control the key. For if we fail to secure the reflections as additional sources of aether, our ultimate goal will remain forever out of reach. Complex Director Demetrius, Protolab Chief AS4, Petrolab Chief Redacted. Can I sit? Can I sit here? I can sit here. How about here? No. Ooh. I'll be right back. Grab some water. Ernebeck, I got water. It's so fucking weird seeing this the way it is. Holy shit. It's either I put up with it or another time I hook up that other 15-inch monitor that's in its box at the moment. I don't know the clustered side table. Oh, I remember that. Another time? I might. But, I mean, it still works. I'll just have to get used to it. Amongst other personnel effects, you'd find what is presumably the director's data tablet. The closed locker stands next to the table. Search the locker. The door to the locker swings open easily. I forgot about that. It contains nothing of note. You quietly shut the door. Yeah, just because of that. What expression would that be? I think that would probably be the right expression. Staring at it like, what the fuck? Good enough. Computer. We need this desk. Appears to be a researcher's personal data tablet. Today, I began my employment at Preservation. The organization was unfamiliar to me, but when the recruitment letters arrived, I had a gut feeling that this work would be far more fulfilling than any orthodox medical practice. My instincts were correct. Master Calix's philosophy is the refined ideal of notions I've only ever vaguely entertained. That mankind must evolve beyond the shackles of its flesh and blood existence. I had a meeting with Director Demetrius today. I've heard others praise his genius intellect, yet he seems but a guttering candle in comparison to Master Calix's blinding brilliance. This morning, I was permitted to access the top floor and observe the workings of the living memory. As predicted, the shortage of aether required to sustain the endless is reaching critical levels, yet Queen Sphene insists on continuing her ineffectual flailing. Our Milala colleagues, including the Protolab chief, have been behaving in a decidedly suspicious manner of late. Should I report my concerns to the director? From, from tomorrow, I have been assigned to assist with the research project in the Detro Lab. We are scheduled to conduct a major experiment, the detail of which I have been kept ignorant. It would seem prudent to back up my memory data. You have reached the end of the journal entries. Closet. I want a closet like this. Oh, portable closet. I don't remember being. Oh, I remember this. The puzzle floor. Workshop. Oh, look, it's SSDs. SSDs or RAM sticks. Gotta pay an arm and a leg for them. You know what? I wonder. It's probably nothing, but. 50% of my CPUs being used. Given that all the data is stored within electrope devices, Shale's expertise has proven invaluable.
You're just in time for a progress report. The decryption is finally complete. As we suspected, the data represents a partial record of Preservation's research documents. A quick scan of the files, however, failed to turn up the information Y'shtola was after.
Indeed. No mention of the Ascians, or primal summoning techniques for that matter. While Calyx doubtless received instruction from someone possessed of such knowledge, there was naught to identify this benevolent mentor. I am, however, pleased to say that we found several reports concerning the key.
We know the key is used to open paths between worlds, and was a treasured relic of the Milala. And just as the Milala were unable to return after reaching the Mist Continent, so too was Preservation unable to gain a mastery of the prize which had passed into their possession. The data suggests that a particular formula or procedure is required. A process which Calyx appears to have understood to some degree. Yet the key proved fickle. Perfectly replicating conditions was no guarantee of success. And even when they did manage to generate a modest portal, the destination was never the one they expected. The reports practically screamed their frustration, describing the experience as being dragged around by a traveler picking roads without rhyme or reason. Serves them right, I say.
After much trial and error, Preservation began to experiment with external actuation devices for the key. Striving to maintain a stable pathway to a chosen location, they conceived of the technology that forms the gate to the Golden City.
So, their tribulations ultimately afforded them control of the key, albeit in a limited capacity. Which, of course, explains why they were able to instruct Zoralja in its use, thus enabling the unprecedented feat of transferring Everkeep and its environs to the Source. After the Endless Fiend took the key unto herself, she opened pathways to other reflections in her hunt for ether, did she not?
The Milala merely used it to facilitate their exodus. To think what the key has now wrought in different hands.
For all we know, the actuation device augmented the key's power beyond its intended scope. Were your goal to plunder whole worlds of their ether, a tool designed to simply transfer people would likely be insufficient.
Shale, I don't suppose you would be able to remove the actuation device?
The machine made for that very purpose is still functional, thankfully. It shouldn't be a problem.
What do you think? We don't even know how the key works. If the device is somehow interfering or amplifying its capabilities, I believe we ought to remove it.
It's my key, though.
Give me a moment.
Oh, that's cool.
My word.
Whoa.
Ishtola?
This is the first time I've beheld the key in all its unobscured glory. The sheer density is extraordinary. 'Tis akin to the structures we saw beneath the Tempest.
Now that you mention it, the ornamentation is reminiscent of Amarot.
It does look like it.
Have you noticed anything since the key has been in your possession?
It reminds me of Azam's crystal. It gleamed like the dawn's first light. It reminds me of Azam's crystal.
You're suggesting the key has some connection with Azam? A plausible theory, although one we are yet unequipped to prove.
Ring, ring.
My apologies. Hello? Yes, this is Cryo speaking. That was Ojika with a message for us.
An urgent matter?
I'm not altogether sure. Tataru requires our counsel, and hoped to call upon us in person at the Baldessian Annex. Though disappointed we were not present, she appeared content to wait until our travels brought us back to Sharlayan, insisting that it did not merit our immediate summons. Her tone suggested otherwise, however, and Ojika felt compelled to contact us directly.
Mayhap the time has come for another journey across the salt.
You'd best go. Though I'll not deny that I'll be sad to see you leave.
Oh, Shale. I can't even begin to thank you for all you've done. We will be forever indebted to you and your Oblivion colleagues.
The debt is ours. We'll never forget the sacrifices you've made for us, for Alexandria. In the meantime, I shall keep sifting through the data. You'll hear as soon as I find anything of note.
Actually, I should like to stay here a little longer, if you don't mind.
You are most welcome.
Oh, my screen just changed. If it stays like that, I can live with that.
And might I borrow the key for a while? I wish to study it further. With the utmost care, I assure you.
Sure.
Well then, shall we be off? Ojika will be expecting us.
Alright, I can live with my screen like this now. If it's gonna stay like this, I can live with it. Oh my god. So bad. Given the preservation, given that preservation cannot unlock the secrets of the key, it should come as no surprise that we too struggle to understand its nature. In any event, do give Tara my regards when you see her. Ah, I ought to mention that we also uncovered information unrelated to the key. According to Shale, certain confidential reports are now accessible via devices in the researcher's commons and the director's office. You might wish to pursue these files before you depart for Charlian. My colleagues will be just as saddened by your departure. Until we meet again, safe journeys. But gotta take a picture. Not to mention my screen's changed again. Oh man. That's so bad. I mean, it's not flickering anymore, which is good because that was giving me a headache. I can live with this. Because if it stays like this, I'll be fine. So that was during a black screen, by the way. I'm not gonna show that one because that'd be, yeah, that would be spoilers. See that? Hey, I have to. Also, at least it's not flickering anymore. I'm content with that. Well, one part still is technically flickering. It's like right here that's flickering now. Well, right here. It's flickering right here. Surprised Catwoman is not alive. I do it. Alright. Stretch my legs. Even though I did a lot of stretching by walking. I saw a new cat on the street. It was pure white. I don't know if it's a stray or if it's somebody else's cat. It was not friendly. It ran away as I tried to walk up to it. Well, at least it's not flickering. I can live with that. Well. Director's office. I think I already read that stuff over there. I don't know if the director's office has anything different. Upon activating the device, a newly accessible section titled Memory Duplication catches your eye. Daily reports. Nothing of note. The mystery of the key's activation condition remains unsolved. The key triggered an explosion today, temporary interdimensional portal verified. Continued attempts to stabilize the core's energy reactions. 13 researchers sustained fatal injuries in the explosion. Memory faculties of 4 personnel suffered. Personnel sufficiently intact for endless conversion. Remaining 9 designated for Aether reclamation processing. Nothing of note. Rejected resignations of 2 Malala researchers. Major incident details in full report. Those 2 inept Malala broke with preservation and absconded with the key. Though the fugitives have since been caught and eliminated, we were too late to recover the relic. The only reason we retained our flesh was to serve Master Calyx as physical instruments to conduct his experiments. Deprived of the object of our research, our existence serves no further purpose. I dare not imagine the depths of his disappointment in me. The complex is to be shut down. All personnel will have their bodies reduced to Aether, which will be allocated for further experimentation. Memory data will be archived. Any endless conversations will be subject to Master Calyx's discretion. If he does not deem us fit, then we are not deserving of eternal life. Damn, fucking cult. All personnel have undergone processing. Once the shutdown protocols have been completed, I will proceed with my own corporal dissolution. As long as the key remains in the physical world, we must keep this complex in pristine condition, whether it be needed for experiments or otherwise. It must be ready to support future operations in whatever capacity Master Calyx requires. To that end, facility equipment will be maintained in stasis mode. Furthermore, a critical component for secure room access will be stored separately to defend against unauthorized entry. Memory duplication. It is well known that the Alexandrian royal family promulgated a number of fundamental principles governing endless research. Among these was the strict prohibition on memory duplication. However, in the wake of the storm surge, the provisional government sought to revise this prohibition and make one key exception: Queen Speen. The decision was ultimately made to equip her endless counterpart with a Tiara variant regulator, thereby enabling the routine backup of her memories. Intriguingly, it was Master Calyx who objected most strenuously to this proposal. It was his assertion that one's corporeal form, whether flesh and blood or endless construct, is nothing more than a vessel, and that as a vessel, it is to be modified and experimented on should circumstances require it. Memory, however, was sacrosanct and inviolable, the very essence of life and personhood. When Master Calyx eventually acquiesced to the provisional government's request, a number of his facility's personnel duplicated their memories to verify the efficacy of the technology. Yet, Master Calyx refused to even entertain the notion. To this day, he has avoided creating even a single backup of his own memories, a resolution which I myself have chosen to emulate. Huh. We got clear screen up here, and obscured at the bottom. Does that mean there's more personnel files? Oh wait, this is the proto lab. It's not researchers. I already read these, I believe. Yes, I did. Okay, so I don't need to read those again. Alright, we speak with Ojika Sunjika at the Baldessian X. Oh, hey. It's been a long time since I've seen this person. Oh my god, this is so bad at night here. Holy fuck. Yeah. Oh, man. I'll let it. No, I can show chat that. Luckily, there's no spoilers for that. At least I hope not. I'm pretty sure everyone here would be at least at old Charlan. That's what it looks like at night right now. Clear. Not clear. Clear. Not clear. Except for like up here. Damn. Oh, Cat Luna is live. Should I tell her to look at my screen? I guess she's doing more EX. Well, this is gonna be weird playing games now on this until the screen just eventually just dies. Because I have a feeling eventually this screen is just gonna quit. Eventually, I have a feeling the screen's just gonna die. Oh my god, it's so bad, dude. Hey, it's she. I know them. It's been a while since he was in our maps group. He's doing a cheese pose. Cool. I thought it best to hear what Ojika has to say. Here we meet with the Tartar. Tatar. Tartar. Really? Tatar. I do hope she is well. What about you, Graha? Oh dear. It occurs to me that I neglected to bring gifts from Tyrol. Considering the extra work they've had to handle in my absence, I dare say I owe them a veritable amount of snacks at the very least. Damn. Graha for forgetting to bring people snacks or souvenirs. Oh, there's a redeem. Activate redeem. What's the emote for? Well, I better get used to this because it looks like it's gonna be a thing for a while. At least it's not like glitching anymore. Redeem? Alright, got you. Do you want streets? I got the cat. I got the cat. Cat treats. Thanks for the headbands. This I'm really gonna have to get used to this. Catler just saw the clip. Well, I better get used to gaming like this, because this is just fucked. Like, I don't even know how this even happened. It's so fucked up. I don't even know what the fuck happened with that. I'm just assuming this screen's dying. I wish it was a loose connection. But yeah, it definitely has new cords on it. I even tried the Ethernet cord, or not the Ethernet, the HDMI extension cord. So, unfortunately, why ask if you're gonna do it either way? Do what? Uh-oh. There's new lines forming. That was a video clip I sent her because I can't show that on screen or whatever. Oh, no, it's getting worse. Yeah, I'm gonna assume this is gonna die soon. Well, that sucks. Welcome back, and what a pleasure it is to see you too, Ocean. Thank you for contacting us, Ochika. We came as soon as we could. Of course. I felt prudent given how troubled Tataru was. Your concern is much appreciated. As it so happens, we reached a convenient juncture in our investigation. Shale and Gishtola have matters well in hand, leaving us free to make this trip. That's a relief to hear. Now, let me fetch Tataru for you. Why don't you take a moment to relax in the main hall? I'm sure you're all still fatigued from the journey. No, not really. I mean, I just teleported. So, well, let's see how long the monitor maps, I guess. I doubt it's because I swiveled my monitor upwards. That wouldn't be enough to damage anything inside the screen. Whatever. Shit happens, I guess. It's just my luck is on bad luck. Only now is it beginning to feel like we've actually returned such fond memories within these four walls. Given how frequently Tataru is always on business these days, 'tis a small miracle we're in the same place at the same time. Finished, MSQ? Congrats. Now you gotta... Now till September for the next part.
Planning your next journey?
Oh no, just reminiscing. Thinking back to when you bought this map, and how you all encouraged me to make the
God,
voyage to
just
Tural.
break her neck just looking up at that. Is the audio a little bit too low? Oh, it is.
Are you glad you did?
As if you need ask.
Welcome back.
And Tatara bursting through the door. Wonderful to see you again, Tataru.
I'm so glad you're here.
Ojika contacted us. He intimated that you were rather concerned. Come to think of it, Alphino said he and Alize would pay you a visit upon their return. Have you not seen them?
You're back? Alright.
Oh no, they were here. I was regaled with many a tale of your Turali adventures. It was only once they departed for Garlemord that the rumors came to my attention. Rather alarmingly, void-sent sightings seem to be on the rise across the star.
Huh? What? Why?
I was reluctant to bother you with mere hearsay, especially when you had more pressing matters to contend with. But earlier I received a confidential report from the Grand Company of Eorzi. It's as if a mighty dam has been breached, flooding the land with foul creatures. For a blessing, most nations have managed to keep the invaders in check, and casualties appear to be minimal thus far. Though the same cannot be said for those regions with a deeper connection to the void. Their fissures continue to manifest without end, putting countless innocents in danger.
A deeper connection to the void. Garlemald is the home of the Reapers, is it not?
It is. Alphino and Alize were there when the trouble began, and have since sent word that the situation has taken a dreadful turn.
That can't be good. Short while earlier.
Thus concludes the abridged account of our time in Tural. Now I shall leave you with the words of the late Dawn Servant, Galul Jajar. Ignorance begets strife. Understanding begets fellowship. A notion that rings true for Eorzeans no less than it does for the diverse peoples of Tuliolal.
And for Garleans as well. Even sharing something as simple as a local dish can pave avenues of understanding. It's up to all of us to forge new bonds, together.
Julius.
Thank you for sharing your tale. Better they hear it firsthand than endure my clumsy retelling. Your words give me hope that we might achieve something similar here in Garlemald.
We all have the capacity to affect change. Our time in Tural taught us that much. And now that we've returned, it's time we rolled up our sleeves and got back to work.
I've already sent missives to the other nations, informing them of our Alexandrian friends. I also intend to notify the Garlean community officially. If both sides are amenable to the proposition, we shall gladly assist in establishing diplomatic relations with Alexandria and Tuliolol. Thank you. But are you sure you've recovered from your journey? It sounded like you've hardly had time to catch your breath.
Sir! Lapis Manalis is overrun with void scent. We've sustained heavy civilian casualties.
Oh, that's not good. That can't be good.
What?
Plutium Squadron reporting in. We're under attack.
Oh, this is gonna make it hard to fucking fight in dark areas. AoEs shouldn't be a problem.
Void scent appeared out of nowhere and ambushed us during a routine inspection. Damn it. Is that another Fisher? Oh, no, no, no! Ah!
My comrades are under attack. We have to do something.
There's no time to lose! Come on!
The Garlean community is ill-equipped to defend themselves against such a threat. Even with the aid of the twins and the Ilzabard contingent, they face daunting odds.
We shall leave for Garlemald immediately.
Thank you. I was able to contact Thancred and Urianger too. They're already on their way. With any luck, you'll be able to rendezvous with them on arrival.
I don't believe we've seen Thancred or Noriange since our battle with the Endless Fiend, have we? They too must have returned here at some point. Clearly we made the right decision to come to Charlian, though I dearly wish the circumstances of our return were not so great. I've been told Alphino and Alizé have drawn to Tertium to request aid on the front lines. They seemed intent on rejoining the battle once reinforcements were ready, but I shall tell them to wait until you arrive. I'll just pick money. Sorry to send you packing so soon after your homecoming, but Garlemald desperately needs your aid. A dungeon already. And just like that, we find ourselves faced with another emergency. Fortunately, there is yet time for us to make a difference. Let us make haste to Tertium. Alright. To Garland. Fucking brain hurts. God, it's horrible in here now. Well met, my friend. Now let us hearken unto Alphina's words. It's been far too long, Ocean. Yes, yes it has. Ah, Ocean, you made it in time.
You picked a frosty spot for a reunion.
Yeah, sure did.
Tataru sent word that you were coming. Full glad am I to see you all. Though I'm afraid this is no time for pleasantries. Planar fissures have opened up across Garlemald, inundating the region with void scent. As far as we can ascertain, there are two focal points of their assault. The Ilzabard contingent are combating the threat in Lapis Manalis. Although they have suffered casualties, they appear to have the upper hand.
As well they should. The many talented Uldan thaumaturges among them should be more than capable of closing any fissures they encounter.
Which leaves the second focal point, the Clutium. Eulus and the Garlean community are attempting to mount a counterattack, but are struggling to cope with the sheer number of Voidsent. They've fallen back to the north of the Imperial Palace. Can you lend your aid in securing the area?
With your blessing, I would tend to the wounded returning from battle.
Of course, Kryl. Thank you.
Thanks for the headbutt.
The quickest route from here to the front is via the train tracks. Once we arrive, we can support the Garlean forces as we make for the fissure in the munitions factory.
Don't know what to do. That's fair. I've often thought that if I had been more adept in tending to the wounded of Solution 9, perhaps not so many would have been lost. I shall do my utmost to see that I do not look back on this battle with regret. In these frosty climes, the weather is as much an adversary as any void scent. We ought not tarry. The Cludium once supplied the Imperial Army with all manner of munitions and war machina. Like many such facilities, I am told it had fallen to ruin in the wake of the Empire's collapse. Even with the Magitech supporter, the Garleans are struggling to beat back the Voidsent. We must join them as soon as possible. Hey, Bomber. I can't say I have your lack for dispatching Voidsent, your knack for dispatching Voidsent, but our time into Aurora gave me many opportunities to hone my skills. You shan't find me wanting. Alright. Let's see. Enter platoon with a party of NPCs. How you doing, Bomber? Thanks for the shout out. You're most welcome. I'm alright. Bit of a headache and dealing with half a screen. Visible? I'm alright. Sorry to hear. Hope you feel better. Thanks. I guess the headache is from multiple things. Although, this ain't helping. It's a little bit better than it was earlier, though. At least it's not flickering and glitching. No. It just did it randomly, so I have no idea.
I stand would be a pleasure ready. As always. Twould be a pleasure as always. Ready. I stand ever ready.
Do I take 400 or do I take Alpha now? Or can I use custom? I don't think I can yet until complete this. Yeah, I can't do that yet. All right. You use them. I always bring NPCs. I always do that first. I appreciate the offer though.
Our fates are not yet sealed.
'Twould be a pleasure as always.
Our fates are not yet
'Twould
sealed.
I
be
guess
a
I'll take the
pleasure as
twins.
always.
Fair enough. Yeah, I always do that. I do that too. Yeah, it's good to see the dialogue. Alright, I guess I'll take them. Although, I'm not so sure about Alisei. She always uses Limit Break early.
Let's give it our all.
Oh no, I can't take Ryle. That's sad. Tommy's growling at me. Alright, let's do it. See how bad this goes with how the screen looks. Oh, at least it's gonna be bright. Oh, the music's neat. This poor city, man. Seen better days. Ugh. This dungeon was fun. Hey, newbie. Well, at least I can see it. I'll be able to see the ground at least. Ta-da! Clear. Clear here? Not clear here. Clear here? Not clear here. How you doing, newbie? The music here is nice. Alright, let's do this. Alright, Alpha, no. You know the deal. Help wifey with trial. Now chilling. Nice. Hey, the elf, you didn't kill me this time.
If I may.
Job, team. Keep it up, Garlean forces. You can do this. Oh, what could go wrong in this hallway?
There. If I may.
No, you cannot. Move your ass. We're moving.
You're a sight for sore eyes.
Followed? Awesome. Newbie must be noticed. No notice? Yes, notice. Alfie? Alpha, no? Come on, Alfie. Heal me up, buddy. Must notice everyone, yes.
If I may.
All the friends.
I have you now.
This kind of reminds me of like an old CRT monitor with the lines that are now showing.
You'll not escape this. Appreciate the help.
Job,
We'll
man.
handle things from here. Take care of the fissure.
Oh, what the fuck is that thing? could have sworn I did this earlier. Oh, it's rectified. Alright, I think I'm gonna pass out for the night. Pack it in and pack for the night. Good luck, Ocean. Take care, everyone. I already did. It doesn't show in the chat. Like, it doesn't show up in at all. Well, enjoy a second. Take care, Bomber. Have a good night. Oh, Ruru. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Motion White Wolf, variety streamer, mostly stream Final Fantasy 14. I do other things as well, but currently going through MSQ. So if anyone hasn't done MSQ, now's your chance to run. Let me get you a shout out. I've also been dealing with some technical difficulties, so well, yeah. How was stream? What we up to? Where Winds Meet? I need to play that game some more. How was Where Winds Meet? Stream super fun. Hey, Crypty. Is fighting a boss in Where Winds Meet and beat it sadly? Oh no. Let me also do that. I can feel the knife pointing at me already. Crypty stream Final Fantasy AO. Wait, what? You're right. It did change. Crypty, did you recently stream? I better move around before I get kicked out. Well, let's see how this goes with my screen. This is what I've been dealing with tonight. I'm not sure what the hell happened, but I'm assuming my monitor's dying. AC? Yeah, I don't need to dump it yet. Thank you, though. Crap. I didn't even put the container in there. Son of a bitch. Alright. Problem solved. Luckily, I have a brown container at the bottom. Emotion must be hungry. Eating all those stats. Yep. Welcome back. Thanks. Can't believe I forgot to put that in there. But okay. But yes, tactically my stomach was grumbling, so all those stacks tasted pretty good. God, that is so bad in dark screens. Now that that problem is over with, let's try this. Watch next, my monitor will probably shit out mid-fight. By the way, Ruru, if you have any after stream things you need to take care of, please do. Anyone that came along with Raid as well, if you have things to take care of, please do as well. Interesting. Oh, God damn it, Alice. Whoa, what the fuck is that? Oh, you're not supposed to move? Oh. Okay. You know, you guys eat that tank get group stack. Not going over there. I'm dumb. I can read. I can read, I swear. Damn. Revenge, bitch. That's what you get for killing me when I was AFK. Void scent. Yeah. I'm good. Yay, materia. Just what I want. No place for me to jump off that. Sad. Oh, I can burn myself. Oh, at this point, never mind, I can't. Blue flames.
We mustn't hold back.
I'm gonna kill you guys. I swear.
I have you now.
You'll not escape this.
This place has seen better days. Yeah, that was part of my throat hurt. Ew, gross. Spooter. Frozen lake. Gross, more scooters.
I have you now.
I have you.
Okay, it's not the
If I
shaders.
may.
I thought maybe shader was interfering. I guess that's not it. I don't know. Whatever. Gross. Purple spider webs. Oh. Don't tell me it's a spider boss. Alright, everyone. Let's go sliding. Oh, what the fuck is that thing? Gross. Oh, it's got blood in its mouth. Huh. That's new. It's Chort, our new friend. He's been getting into crack a little bit too much. What happens when you do drugs? Don't do drugs. Or is it meth? Or is it bath salts? I think it's bath salts. I died on that boss.
Are you all right?
What the actual fuck? Alright, so it's on a bunch of things. It's on bath salts, it's on crack, it's probably on meth and heroin as well. So if you don't want to be ending like this, don't do drugs. Seriously though, this thing's fucking creepy. Especially the blood coming out of its mouth. Yeah, this thing's really hurting you guys. Alize, stop using limit break too early. Come on now. Stop being trigger happy. Yoshida-san, could we please get a command bar so we can stop them from, you know, using limit break too early? It would be nice. That's one thing I liked about the Grand Company Squadron missions. Ow. At least we can command them to use limit break. Why can't we do that here? Alice needs to go sit in a corner. Where's a tank buster? We can eat it. Because I certainly would try it with Alize for her use of fucking limit break. For using it too early.
You'll not escape this.
See, now would be a good time to use a limit break, but no. You're lucky, Alice, that I didn't try to kill you. Ray Magitech Gauntlets of Maiming. I bet. Thanks for the head pat. Oh, that's a bracelet. That's not bad looking. I really fond of the design of it, but what is that thing? Oh, their new projects that they experimented on. How nice. Whoa.
I have you.
I have you now.
Do you really? That looks fun. The tunnel. Oh, that's cool. I want to go back in it. Let me back in. I must do that again. Let me back in. I demand it. I must go flying. Let me in. Let me in. I demand it. This is non-negotiable. You must let me go back in the tunnel. Well, now I have a new thing to piss randoms off with. Returning just to go back to do that. Waiting, returning, just go back and do that. Whoa, what the fuck? Is that a ship? Oh, hello. Man, it's really hard to take into sights with my fucking screen like this. Secret tunnel. Hey, it's a pupper. Hello, pupper. I must pet hellhound. I want to go back into secret tunnel. I'll look at the pupper down there. There's more pupper. And there's a succubus. Alpha, no, help me. Oh yeah, the darker area, it is affecting him quite a bit. Luckily I can see the orange well, but trying to see where they are. What's this? Oh. Oh, this. The fuck? Masterful manipulator? Alphys? Alright. We must go into secret tunnel again. No. Oh, good. Wow, that's not a shortcut, but okay. Okay, that's definitely not a shortcut. But it brings me to the tunnel, so I'm happy with that. Whee! Time to die so I can redo it again. Portal. Portal. Hey, portal. Take me back to the beginning. I demand it. Let me in. Take me to the beginning. I want to pet the doggo over there. This place is huge. We don't fall down. Alright, Malphus. Let's put an end to this thing.
Welcome to my domain, mortal.
Oh, you can speak. This is our domain, not yours. Oh, that's a big AoE.
You'll not escape this!
Take all and serve.
Ow.
Carry out my will.
Oh.
Now for something different.
Are you all right there?
Time to pull the string.
Oh god. No. Ow. Rude. Clean up your arenas, please. There's trash all over the place. I don't know what I did. Oh. Oh, this is happening. Ardell is there. That's for using the limit break earlier and early a few times for fights. Alphino, get your sister up already.
You'll not escape this!
I owe you one.
What is this? Oh no. Ow. Hey, Bunny Luna. Well, I guess he's gonna leave her dead, so that's fine. Should I take that to Graha? No, guess not. There you go. Good job, Alphino. You did it. Proud of you.
Time to pull the string.
Alright, Puppet Master. Very much like F you shouldn't have killed her. Oh, she shouldn't have used her limit break so early. Multiple fights in.
Something special for you.
Alright. I'll let her have that. Ow, that really hurt. See, that's when she should be doing it, is when it's around that percentage. I was gonna kill her again, but I guess she redeemed herself. Sort of. For now. Hooray, it's dead. She likes to burst early. She does. She likes to limit break way too early. Oh, how nice of you to join us, Thancred. No minion. Aha, you gonna say anything? Oriange? We need only close the fissure. Don't worry, I have my eye on them. They still breathe, albeit faintly. There's no fight left in them now. I'd wager the creature is not long for this world. Well, yeah, the Void Scent typically need Aether to survive. Why does this look like a Destiny character? Or a monster? Or a Warframe monster a little bit. I'll just mock the Void Scent by doing that, yeah. Warframe? It does. It looks like Lotus a little bit, at least the face. At least the way the ocean is like that grave meme. When I was in prison the other day on NTE, it's a dude doing a peace sign over someone's grave. Oh, okay. You mean like this? Yep, that looks good. I wish we had like a first-person view for like selfie mode. That would be cool. Like the half of my screen is like just grayed out. It's so annoying. The only clarity that I have is a quarter of my screen at the top. No, I can't return yet. Alright, I'm waiting. I don't care, I'm waiting. I got 36 minutes. I'm gonna go in this tunnel again. Now that I don't have them along to go with the ride. God, that's horrible looking. Almost looks like it's getting brighter. Since I'm doing story, I don't want someone to be spoiled. So maybe someone different for now. Considering I'm doing MSQ. Thank you, though. If I wasn't doing story, I probably would, but I don't want to spoil anyone. Enjoying story? I'm trying to. So far, yes, but also other things are like, yeah. Because I'm having technical difficulties. Oh, God. But since I started late, there's no reason in trying to use my Xbox. Reason why is because of this. So trying to enjoy story or any game now is going to be a little bit harder. No idea what happened. That's the funny part. Why is like trying faulty HD? Nope. It was working earlier. Then I went on 14 and updated something. I think it was just a coincidence, but I accidentally popped chat out of OBS. Now it's being a bitch trying to get it back in. There we go. I do. This is my 27-inch monitor that it's doing this on. I just think this monitor is probably just dying. That's what I'm thinking. Because my other two monitors are on this are fine. I mean, I shut the monitor off and disconnected the HDMI and it was still on there. Even without an HDMI plugged into it. No! Damn it. Oh well. God, it'll just bring this negative. Well, fine, I didn't want to go in the damn tunnel anyway. That does look like one of the enemy factions from Warframe, though.
I think that's all of them.
We need but seal the fissure to prevent further ingress.
It's over. I can only imagine the extent of the damage were it not for your aid. On behalf of the Garlean community, I thank you for all you've done for my people, for my home.
No problem. I'll be 23 million go, please. Aw.
I shall close the fissure post-haste.
Don't do it yet.
You risked your life in vanquishing the creature. Would you at least let me bear the burden of deciding its fate?
All right. Go for it. Your call, boss.
You want to go back to the void? Your kind have entered this realm before, some seeking death that they might rejoin the life stream. But you would choose that dark, deathless place?
The wind is fresh and pure, untouched by darkness. Perhaps it won't be a blessing to meet my end in such a place. But I cannot yet bear to part with the void. If only the winds would blow there as they do here. I long to return, to see my home unsullied, as it once was.
We know that pain all too well. If that is your wish, you must forsake this aggression. Go back to the void and devote yourself to its restoration. I have a friend, Zero, who hails from your home. She and her companions strive to bring light into the void from another world blighted with imbalance. I hear their efforts have already met with some success. One day, they'll drive the darkness from the void, I'm sure of it.
This form is imbued with the will of all those I have consumed. We shall return to our world and seek out this Zero. Then we shall see if there is truth in your words.
She won't disappoint you. That much I guarantee.
Bravo! I think Zero will approve.
Oh, Indeed, that was truly heartening to see.
Yes, embarrass him some more.
Understanding begets fellowship, right? I thought I might lead by example.
Well then, shall we head back?
Alright, Ocean, I don't know how I feel about this. I split open a rock and it gave me 69 stones. Wait, what? What? Black Desert or something else? Black Desert? Why'd he give you 69 stones? Oh my god, this is... Well, I'm just gonna get used to it for the time being. Good night, Ocean. Hope you managed to figure out the TV situation. It's hopefully it fixes. Enjoy the rest. Can you send me a picture so I can see what you're seeing? This is what my screen is. I just think the monitor is just dying because I've unplugged it, I've shut it off. The reason why I know it's probably dying is right up in here. But sleep well, Bunny and Luna. Have a good one. At least earlier it stopped like glitching, so I don't know. It's unfortunate if what it is. I mean, it's playable for now, but it does make it harder to play. Cheapest route is check. Cheapest route to check is swap the HDMI cable and unplug the monitor and press and hold the power button of the monitor for 7 seconds. I mean, and I give that a try right now. None of the other monitors are affected though, because I have a 15-inch monitor hooked up, and I have an 8-inch one that I use for Discord, and of course my laptop one, and none of those are affected. Might be a cable issue. True. Yeah, it's definitely not a cable issue. I just unplugged the HDMI and it's still doing it. You can press and hold the power button. Well, it's unplugged. Let me do that. Yeah, it's off. Turn it back on. No, didn't do anything. Well, sort of. It's not as bright now, but there is still pixelation issue. It's just darker now. Instead of brightness, it's just dark. Oh. No, it's starting to get brighter. Did you try a new cable? I did not. I have to find one. Let me go grab one. Yeah, those are no-goes. The TV's, the monitors, it's just cooked. Something in it must have fried. I appreciate the help though. Yeah, the area where it's affected is starting to brighten up again. It was darker, but now it's starting to brighten up. Well, oh well. I can still play at least, but eventually I have a feeling this is probably going to burn out completely. Well, that's unfortunate. Only had this thing for 3 years. Actually, it's coming up on 3 years, so 2.5. Got it May 22nd, 2022. Okay. Well. That boy's come a long way. All credit to Zero for nudging him in the right direction. With Clotum's fissure sealed, I dare say the voice sent incursion is at an end. Voice scent not only absorb the aether of those they consume, but their thoughts as well. With such a legion of minds at their disposal, one hopes they prove a capable ally for Zero. You have my heartfelt appreciation. Without your intervention, I have no doubt the casualties would have been far greater. Julius was quick to put our words, or rather those of the Dawn Servant, into practice. Reports have begun trickling in. By all accounts, the Isobar contingent was successful in combating the threat on their front. For Voidsent to attack in such numbers just as we were finding our feet, I daren't imagine the consequences had you not provided such timely aid. On behalf of my comrades, thank you. Thank you all. I don't want any of this. I'll take the skill speed. You may now enter the Cletum with a party of NPC avatars, yes. As you might have gathered, the Dawn Servant's wisdom struck a chord. I only hope my words resonate as strongly with the Voicent we met.
The Ilzabard contingent have contained the threat on their front. Things appear to be under control for the time being. Though it remains unclear why the fish...
Whoops.
One thing is clear, however. The phenomenon is not without pattern.
It remains clear why the fissure opened up in the first place, according to Tataru. Similar ruptures are occurring across the star.
The tendency for fissures to emerge is pronounced in regions deeply connected to the void. Places where the barrier between the two worlds is at its thinnest.
I fear there may be a place in far greater peril than Garlemald. Though it hath since been sealed, you will recall there is a great void gate that we ourselves had cause to open. A gate which was instrumental in our bid to reunite Vritra with his sister and put an end to Golbez's dark plot.
Uh-oh.
Oh gods. The moon.
So we gotta go to the moon now.
Our attention fixed upon planar fissures, I failed to consider this vulnerability. All other paths unto the void are but pinpricks in the veil compared to that great lunar rift.
And that rift might be yawning open as we speak. We'd better hurry.
Let us make for Bestway's burrow. I dare say the Loporrits are well aware of current events.
We ought to have Kryl join us once she finishes tending to the wounded. I shall likewise contact Y'shtola. Her knowledge of the moon's void gate is second to none.
Alphino, Alize, please do what you must to keep our world safe.
We'll be back.
So
in 5
weird
hours.
seeing a Garlean be nice.
A quick word, if you will.
Sure.
I'm not sure whether you'll run into Zero during the course of all this, but if you do, would you give this to her? Emergency rations, in case of a protracted battle. Can't imagine she's eating all that well in the void. She likes dumplings.
Where the hell are we keeping that bag at? Oh no, they're... What the fuck?
We're doomed! Doomed, I say!
Given thy panicked state, I presume the Loporrits too are beset with void scent.
Oh, what sweet relief it is to see you all! Yes, void scent. And lots of them. They suddenly came pouring forth from the crater.
I had dearly hoped to find my worries unfounded.
For some unknown reason, the void gate seems to have partially opened. Living Ray dashed off to activate the brands and halt the fiend's invasion, but she hasn't come back, and we've since lost contact.
I suggest we make for the brands without delay.
On it. Oh. There's a rift there. Yeah, let's go save that Loporrit from those exploding bombs. My valiant savior. I was so frightened I dare not move in ilm. Oh, you're looking for Livingway. I think I saw her heading southwest towards the Drowning Brand. She had several slaughter bots in tow, but I worry they won't be enough for all the void scent. You better hurry. Wait, what? I'm back, sorry. No need to be sorry. How was the store for you? It's pretty good. I like it. I would like it better if my monitor wasn't acting. But unfortunately, all those steps do not work. It's definitely the monitor itself. Because I have a brand new Ethernet cable and an extender, HDMI extension cable, and remove the old HDMI splitter adapter thing that allows me to hook up 2 monitors with HDMI in the one go. I wasn't using that, but for one, so I got rid of it anyway. But yeah, unfortunately, it did not work. Power cycling it off by holding the power button didn't work. So unfortunately, it's just dying. But I'm not used to having I'm used to having shit go wrong, so not surprised. Oh, I guess I don't need the box for this thing anymore, so I can rip it up and throw it away. Because I have a feeling eventually this thing is just gonna die, and I'm just gonna have to throw it out. So what else is new?
I'm saved! I dread to think what would have befallen me if you hadn't intervened.
Yeah, you'd be void sent food.
Oh, I was never in any real danger, of course. I knew you would realize our plight and rush to our rescue.
But what if I didn't?
Atheris is likewise plagued with void scent. If only we'd prioritized further development of the void scent slaughter bots, we could have stemmed the tide ourselves. Oh, what a tremendous demonstration that would have been. Irrefutable proof that I was mankind's staunchest ally and the greatest lubberite to ever live. I can practically taste the praise.
Oh, God.
Fortunately, I was able to activate the brands. Should any more void scent emerge from the gate, they ought to be confined to the crater. Unless, of course, the void gate begins to expand of its own accord, or some
Don't jinx it.
monstrosity tries to barge through. I don't foresee any major problems.
You just jinxed it, didn't you? God damn it, you little furball.
Oh, nope. We're doomed.
There you are.
I'm gonna throw that lopper over the edge.
I left the data in Shale's capable hands and teleported here as soon as I heard. And ere you ask, I made sure to bring the key with me.
Yay.
Then the real threat yet awaits us.
'Tis Golbez's domain beyond the Void Gate. I wonder how he and Zero are faring.
Oh, we could go find out. It's glowing. Oh, shiny. So Asm's crystal is connected to that. Behold the gift of ethos. That's definitely Asian language. Yours is a journey without end, conceived and guided by principle. Conceived and guided by principle. Hold fast to what you must, and meet your fate without fear. That must be Asm speaking. Go forth, discover, unite the stars unto one. Let none bar your path. Oh, shiny. Very shiny. Ooh, it's a walkway. Golbez. Zero. Okay, that's cool. Ooh. Now we'll walk 500 miles.
What are you doing here?
Don't worry about it. A visit felt long overdue. Hello.
Only you could be so carefree amidst all this. May as well make yourself useful. The gate's sheer size appears to have made it
It's a song.
tempting target.
Goldis be like, ugh, not him again, right? Since we kicked his ass. I don't think I've heard that song before. Oh.
Enuo, a dread void scent risen from the benighted depths of the ocean. They kept to the confines of their domain while Zeromus endured. No longer, it would seem.
Salmon tuna? Salmon tuna? I can read. Also, my brain hurts. It's an old song from the late 80s. Oh, okay. That's probably why I haven't heard of it. Even though I was born in 87. I sent you the song? Alright, I'll have a look at it later.
And once they had discovered a path to the Red Moon, they wasted no time in making the journey.
Leave the void scent nearby to us. You take care of Enuo.
And Nuo. Leave it to me.
Facing this many foes calls for a more familiar approach.
Oh, a Reaper form.
Voidsent can change their form at will. Both light and darkness are mine to wield. Besides, what better to purge darkness from the void than darkness itself?
Who dares face me? A mere mortal.
Yes, now we'll kick your ass.
Come in search of power, renown. I fight to end this world without end. All who before me shall fall.
And trial unlock. Whoa. Sure. Anyone else wants to come along, you're more than welcome to. If not, that's okay. My feet are being... Oh, I thought they were being eaten, but this is the light that's obscuring it. I guess he entered his domain expansion, huh? God, this makes it hard to see friends list. Anyone else wants to come along, you're more than welcome to. Should do the filter thing? What do you mean? Oh, for friends list? Oh, okay. Ah, gotcha. I see there. Friend number, oldest, newest, alphabetical, homeworld. God, this screen makes it have a different section for stuff. I'll have to play around with that one day. Well, I don't have anyone else online that could help. So if I go to that filter, it just loads those friends. You can see. Nice. I'll have to start categorizing people. I know it's late, so like, I'm pretty sure like we'll have one for raid buddies, trials, casual hangouts, etc. Nice. That actually sounds pretty handy to do. And like you said, it makes it easy to find friends. Music's pretty good though. Looks like Catlin is having troubles. Or sounds like chaos. That's cool though. Trial isn't too bad. Yeah, I was just waiting to see if anyone wanted to join in. I know it's late and there's a lot of people not online right now. Oh, you mean the extreme? I can think. I got over halfway done on one lockout. That's not bad. Sorry, I mean the X. No, you're fine. I should have put 2 and 2 together. Because I just literally said Cal and it was having issues. Hydrate. Gotcha. I need to get some food too soon. Didn't really eat all that much today. So I think after trial, I might get some food. A sandwich or something. Get food then do trial. True. I could take a 15-minute break and go get food. I could either make mac and cheese. No, that's pretty quick. Because of cutscenes. Yeah, that's true. And since I read some stuff out too, and it takes a bit of time, so might as well get food now and then do the trial. All right, that's the plan. Anyone else needs to get up and stretch their legs or get some food, you are more than welcome to do that. Kriti, also, thanks for trying to help out with the screen. I appreciate it. Hey, this looks like I'm shit out of luck. But I'll be right back. I'm gonna get some foods. Alright, I'm back. Welcome back. Thanks. I got Gatorade. Hydrates. Well, I got plenty of Gatorade left, so. Made 2 sandwiches. 1 turkey and 1 just mayo for the hell of it. When I used to eat it as a kid. These kids are quirky. I don't know how healthy just have mayo sandwiches, but hey, why not, right? I have both. So I made my turkey sandwich already, so I just figured why not just make another and just have it this mayo only. As I nom on a piece of cheese. I also got something at the store earlier too. I got a strawberry parfait drink thing. Breakfast smoothie? I'm sure it tastes fine. It was a BOGO too, so I grabbed it. Unfortunately, the strawberry banana smoothie was not. I was like, okay, I'll just get this one. Anyone else want to come along? Oh, I know it's late, and mostly everyone's probably asleep. Trozon? He's probably DJing. He's not. I don't think he's done story. Thought about asking if he wants to, but I don't think he's done story. Story stuff? That's what I thought, probably. Well, we can just go in. It's almost 4, so I don't want to wait too long. But I still got sandwiches, so... Troy snapped me during between April 30th and May 3rd. Oh. Alright, we'll just queue. All right, let's go. Wow, my brain hurts looking at this fucking screen. Oh, that's one sandwich down. Light it up, let's go. Light it up, let's go. Tenuo.
All who dare oppose me shall quake before the silken dark. The Void's power is mine to wield. Perish. Be still.
Whew, that was close. Something tells me you can fall off the edge, can't you?
Accept your downfall.
Let the PvP begin. If this was with friends, yes. Uh-oh. Healer?
Doth the yawning rift not tempt you?
The moment I take my hand out the controller, scratch my nose.
The void consumes. Naught will endure. Neither past nor future.
Oh, this is cool. This is
Breathe
cool.
the darkness. Let the light guide you.
You must break free.
Domain expansion. We should
The underlings are
Ryzen
no more.
now. Yeah, no, right?
Now to deal with NOO.
Life and
I can't wait
rendered
for
meaningless.
the next part. Part 2 of Void Spirit Bomb.
Light, protect us.
I will not yield my domain.
Paladin Wings for the win.
Such is the power of the void. The void shall never cease to be.
Well, that's cool that they join us in battle.
Is absolute. The void's power is mine to wield. Thus did all boundaries cease to be. Behold the truth of this world! Accept your downfall.
What? Oh. It's tied to somebody, huh? Well.
Doth the yawning rift not tempt you? Be still.
Holy shit, that hurts.
Perish. Doth the yawning rift not tempt you?
Let's follow 0.
Be still. Thus did all boundaries cease to be.
must be sealed away.
Thank you for the wings. No problem. And turned into a crystal, he became. I got pets by them too. This place is cool. That's creepy. Domain expansion broken. Who have pets? Thanks. It's over. Enuo's reign is at hand, is at an end. There. That should do it. I like how his cape is just clipping through his ear. Alright. By zero, by gold is. Two accommodations, hooray.
glad you came. We would have struggled to face Enuo alone. I presume you journeyed here to prevent more void scent from passing through the gate.
With Enuo defeated, there are none left in this realm who pose a serious threat. I dare say the problem is resolved.
Are you sure? Alas, void scent have been emerging from fissures across the source. Have you noticed any anomalies in the void ozone?
Cause for alarm indeed. Tell us more.
Is that thing gonna show up?
So the breach wasn't limited to the Void Gate. For better or worse, precious little has changed in the 13th since Zeromus fell. Have you noticed anything unusual?
I know not the reason events have unfolded this way, but there is, perhaps, an explanation as to why the Void Gate and the fissures open. Here, in my domain, even the slightest change is keenly felt. When the gate opened, I sensed not the workings of some external force. Rather, it felt as if the barrier between our worlds was weakening naturally, moment by moment, until the two came to meet.
That's not good.
And you think this weakening could be happening elsewhere?
'Tis a possibility.
God. This damn screen makes it hard to see.
What of Razat-Han and Garlemald? Eulus took mercy upon the interloper.
That he did.
Whether Void Scent or Garlean, we all share the same longing for home. Should we meet, I will gladly offer them aid. Please tell Eulus as much. Wait, how exactly did you get here? No mortal could traverse the Void Gate in its current state.
Busted.
And this path of yours is still there. I cannot see it.
It's only available to us.
Nor does it reveal itself to me.
Perhaps the path serves only the key bearer.
So it is not a means to travel freely back and forth. A pity. I would have liked to see my friends again.
Now seems an opportune time to give Zero the parcel Julius prepared for her. Oh good, I'm on the moon again. Oh, shiny. That's a cool emblem. Is that like what? Asm's crystal? Symbol? Maybe. They could have done so much better with her tails instead of making a plus shape at the end of it. Does it? What bug is it, or what's it do? Might as well G-pose with them now, right? While I have time. Because I don't think we were able to come back here. Making the head and tail glitch. Weird. They're on the ground, yet I'm floating, apparently. I like how their feet are touching the ground and the warrior lights. This is like, nah, I'm just gonna float. Let's see where it goes. Perfect. Right there's fine. Oh, now I'm not. Okay, cool. I'm not in the that key of yours intrigues me. Had my former self known of its existence, I might have sought different means to reach the source. That poor planet. Alright. Something for me? Yep. There you go. That smell. Food, is it? Ah, I recall Julius speaking of the dumplings his mother used to make. Thank you for the parcel, and the fond memories. There's more than enough to share with Golbez. Now that he forgoes the aether of others, I'm sure he'll appreciate the sustenance. I sometimes wonder what the void would be like if culinary traditions flourished here once more. Whether it would suffice to break the cycle of mutual consumption, a heartening thought, if anything else. If nothing else. Until our battle earlier, I hadn't called upon darkness in some time. In truth, I find light a better fit these days. Ever since you left, we've been roaming the void in search of individuals who would join our cause. Although we returned to the Red Moon after sensing Ueno's presence, rarely do we linger in a single location. However, the interloper you speak of does intend to seek me out. It might be wise to return to my domain. Why don't you join us? With Inuo defeated, the source should be in no imminent danger. Sure. Good. We'll wait for you by the crater. By that crater. By the crater, I was right. Cool. So we're not done here. I presume you remember traveling by Nisrat? Once we reach the surface, the creature will convey us to my domain. I'm taller than her for a change. Well, not really. Now I'm taller. Her armor's not bad. There is a teleporter situated between here and the center of the moon. I used it to travel to the surface in days long past, though I seldom had need once my generals were in place. Igor herself crafted a device that might lay low the servant of light. Ironic that we now use it seeking to restore light to the void. Ah, forgive my idle reminiscences. 'Tis time we made our descent. Zero's domain. Oh, I remember this place. There are many in this domain who still fear me. I shall remain here to avoid needless provocation. There we go. It was nice to come back. Yeah, it really was. Though it was not always so, many who lived here now have chosen to do so because they support the cause. Indeed, if our numbers continue to grow, we may require more territory. Thankfully, we were able to harness the residual ether from Barbaricha's domain. Those reserves will enable me to expand mine as the need arises. Right, we had best prepare for our potential guest. Join me in my abode when you're ready. This must be Golbez. I would gladly consume his ether if I stood the slightest chance of not being gobbled up first. I waited an eternity for Zeromus to save the world, but my faith was misplaced. In the end, it was Zero who brought us hope. She's the reason I keep coming back here day after day. Ever since she brought you to this domain, our numbers have swelled. We grow tired of conflict. Siriato. Golbez is even stronger than Barbaricha was. I thought it best to keep out of his way. That said, Farfarello tells me Golbez isn't so frightening these days. Perhaps he absorbed the will of someone less terrifying. There's a doggo. Vicious voice and pet. Well, I appear to have made a complete recovery after the ignominy of starving to death. Maybe my fellow Voidsent here can be trusted. I'm assuming there's a way up there. Indeed, it looks like there is. Leave me be. Alright. Zero is amazing. Truly, Gomez is equal in every sense. Little doggo. Are they bathing in this? No longer will I partake of the aether of other beings. Not even if I shrivel and starve. Oh, that's good to know. Troy and Manzer. Oh, hey, they were in that dungeon. How about up here? Oh, I can go this way. I wish we can come back here. Just to like hang out and whatnot. Whoa. Alright. Ah, my feet. I imagine you remember these transmitters we used to receive light from the first. If memory serves, they work by channeling excess ether left in the wake of the flood into the crystal tower. Using the tower's cross-ravel capabilities, light is then conveyed onto the 13th and into these devices. Interesting. You can't cast shadows from your hands? What do you mean? I have a mind to use them now, but they'll need to be set in an elevated location. Your assistance would be greatly appreciated. Using the transmitters in here won't suit my plan. We require higher ground. Oh, okay. Also, you beat me to it. I was just about to do that. Alright, I take a sip of Gatorade. And when this time, that you do. I literally had it open, and I was just hovering over it. I went up there. Should have went over to 0 first. Here you go, little guy.
Upon activation, these transmitters will shine with light from beyond, sent courtesy of our ever-watchful friends. They will serve as beacons in the dark for those that would seek me out.
Smart idea. Let there be beacon. Oh, there's that fucker. Ah, we meet again. Yep.
I did not expect to see you here.
Don't underestimate me.
I am Zero, and this is my domain. 'Tis a safe haven for those who abhor conflict. Among those gathered here, many aspire to restore this world to how it once was.
Such a thing is possible.
Indeed. Though how long the endeavor will take, I cannot say. But for those of us abandoned by death itself, what do we have but time to try, and try again?
That's true.
Very well. This light is ample proof your comrades spoke true. However long it takes to restore our world, you shall have my aid.
And you shall have mine.
I look forward to like seeing more on this. Obviously, they're expanding this story here. I'm really looking forward to see what they're gonna do with this place. Because if we could restore dark to the 1st, what's there to say we can't restore light to the 13th? I mean, they already proved that we can. I wonder how long though it will take. It would seem Julius's intervention has helped forge a new bond. Thank you for bringing a word to me. I gather you'll head home sooner rather than later. Oh no. You will not be able to freely return to Zero's domain. You're sure you wish? Are you certain you wish to leave? No. Damn. They need to allow us to come back here. Freely. I mean, we have Asm's crystal. I take it like we can talk to people before I go. Can we talk to that dude again? Since he's here, or did he leave? Can we talk to Gomez? I don't see that dude. Meloff, or whatever his name is. Oh, there he is over there. That brilliant beam, though but a drop in the ocean, I'm sure its radiance dispelled the darkness from within some few void sent. Alright, let's go see this one over here. Can I talk to him, I wonder? I can. Office. Perhaps I shall use my abilities to assemble a dwelling in this domain. You are tall, dude. Alright. I hate to leave this place, but then let us return to the Red Moon. I'm sure you won't begrudge me a proper farewell.
Would you deliver a message to Euless for me?
Euless? Okay.
Tell him that we're making progress towards rebuilding our home. And I hope that he is too.
Enuo's Memoria will be safe here. The crystal containing Zeromus has been passed on to our allies in the First. If Enuo's Memoria might serve them in restoring their world, we shall likewise consider its transfer.
How much simpler it would be to aid one another in our respective fights, were it not for these boundaries between us. Safe travels, my friend. We take comfort in the knowledge that you're out there fighting too, wherever you may be.
Judging by what Asm said, or that Ancient said, sounds like we have to merge all the stars as one. I wonder what that was about. Sure as hell I'm not creating a calamity just to rejoin them. I wonder what their faces would be like if they saw that.
No luck, I'm afraid. It appears he's not in Mare Lamentorum.
We just kind of poofed without telling them. Hey guys.
Wait. Is that...
I decided to take a little trip.
God, you had us worried. You suddenly disappeared. We didn't know what to think.
If anything, this has intrigued Y'shtola.
Shortly after you vanished, the Void Scent incursion abruptly ended. We surmised you had a hand in that, but never did it cross our minds that you were fighting alongside Zero and Golbez.
This golden path you said you traversed wasn't visible to us either. Nor did we hear a voice. Ethos. Might this be the key's true name?
While many mysteries remain, for now, I am glad to learn the state of affairs in the 13th. Golbez's suspicion that the barrier twixt worlds has begun to weaken. 'Twould certainly explain the surge in fissures manifesting in the source.
Yet what could be behind such a phenomenon?
Ah. Of course.
And who might you be? Not a void scent, I'd wager.
Greetings.
She's an Asian.
I am Helmarut of the Asians. We are your sworn foes, I know. But on this occasion, will you not put away your arms?
Oh.
I wish only to talk.
I mean, she could have killed us. Well, not the word, like, of course.
Thank you for affording me a chance.
Bereft of the Unsundered, we were under the impression you and yours no longer had cause to continue your activities. That you should reveal yourself at this juncture. I assume you are the one who bestowed Calyx with the knowledge of summoning and the reflections.
Yes, that is correct.
Most passive. Keep their goals in mind. True. She doesn't seem like the aggressive type here. That's what he gets.
Was it necessary to reveal my present form as well?
Calyx. So he succeeded in transferring his memories after all.
Easy now. You're here to talk. I want to punch him too, don't worry.
Be at ease. Even were I to occupy a combat-oriented vessel, I would not have the ability to defeat you. You destroyed my plan, my life's work. I have naught to replace it, nor will I ever regain what I once had.
Yeah, me too. Tried to kill us.
If you wish to speak, Helmarut, will you not tell us what it is that you hope to accomplish?
As you know, our star Aetheris was sundered into 4 and 10 shards in the time of the Ancients.
History lesson.
As the will of the star, Hydaelyn perpetuated this unnatural division for millennia, and in the wake of her passing, nature has begun to reassert itself. As a wound knits itself together, the star seeks to become whole once more. Yes, it seeks to rejoin with all of its shards.
Unlike the one we Asians attempted to orchestrate, however, the stars rejoining will afford mankind no special treatment. All life and matter will be condensed into a single whole and remade for a new beginning. A complete rebirth.
No, that's not good.
Aetheris will return to the way it once was. Hundreds of millions of years past. To a quiet and peaceful time. Long before the light of mankind was kindled.
Supposing for a moment we believe you. How can you possibly know all this?
It is an inevitability that I have foreseen since time immemorial. A future that awaits should creation be freed from the influence of Hydaelyn and Zodiark. The star is tolerant to life. It holds no grudges, and neither rages nor weeps for being sundered. Yet by the same token, it is indifferent to life's survival. No amount of devastation and death can compel it to stop the wheels of creation from turning.
Is the audio a little bit low for the voice? I might have to turn that. Yeah. I forgot I had Chrome down. Halfway for that. Low, if I can hear it. Okay. What about now? There we go. Now I know why possibly other Chrome has been quiet for me. I had it at halfway. I was looking at the wrong program. Oops.
The earth shakes, and mountains spew fire. Floods wash away the fruits of labor, and icy winds freeze and starve. Countless perish as nature runs its course. So many seeds of life have already been lost. Yet in spite of this, people continue to believe that the morrow will come. But it will not. For nothing lies beyond the solstice, when all creation is reunited. When that day comes, every last trace of mankind shall be erased.
Well, I had voices up. I just forgot that I turned the game down into system settings for the client itself. I forgot I turned that halfway down a little bit. Yeah.
I cherish man's journey. Despite losing his innocence and being made to live with suffering, he has forged ever onward. Strong, even as he is weak, his is a proud tale in the history of the star. 'Twould be a shame for that tale to end. For all to wither and die, when some might yet survive. Would you not agree?
A new Asian friend?
If a natural rejoining doth lead unto the solstice, then thine intent is to preemptively rejoin the worlds.
Correct. It was for this very purpose that Halmarut recruited suitable collaborators from the Reflections. Individuals like me, who would willingly doom another world in order to fulfill their aspirations. The Winterers, we are called. And if you and yours seek to protect all life, then sooner or later you shall have to contend with us.
Even if everything you claim is true, what you've done, Calyx, it's unforgivable!
I do not ask that you be pragmatic, nor do I seek your approval. Given your familiarity with other reflections, 'tis only natural that you are averse to our methods. But there is one irrefutable fact that you must understand. Should we take no action at all, the solstice will come, and no one will be left alive. No one. Of course, should it serve to satisfy your ambition, you are welcome to deal with the reflections as you deem fit.
Oh. Well, that
Like
isn't
the
that
pariah
familiar.
and wanderer who satisfied his own when he brought the star to the brink of ruin to face you.
Wait!
Didn't think we'd see that again. Oh, it was just a magic. It wasn't actually legitimate. Well, I'll be looking as I'm finishing up pre-patch Heaven's Work. Nice. How are you enjoying the story? Great. Glad to hear that. You can get your shut up, bud. Yeah, I'm about to splice Gordon. Nice. Yeah, definitely lurk, because this is definitely spoiler territory. Aw, thanks. You don't have to do all that. Ah, you're a friend of the community here. You're a friend. Friends deserve shoutouts. And if you need help with Thornton, let us know. Yeah, we'll forget in several months, probably. Well, I hope. But yeah, if you need help with sorting, just let us know. We'll gladly help out. Oh, you know, I have to wait a while. Alright, no worries. On Oceanic with my Oz peeps at the moment. Alright, cool. But yeah, whenever you do need help, just let us know. I need to finish up my sandwich. It's been sitting here. The Ascians once labored to resurrect Zodiac and bring back those who rendered up their lives to summon him. For the sake of those who now live, we fought tirelessly to oppose him. If Amarai doth truly seek a rejoining to avert this solstice, to ensure some survive when otherwise all would perish, then our interests are not so disparate. What? A conundrum. Amaru can't be speaking the truth, can she? You'll have to forgive me. I'm still coming to terms with it all. To think that individuals of of Calyx's ilk are, or worse, exist on other shards. Yeah, I know, I saw. Note to self, salt water does not taste good. I know from firsthand experience. I think that individuals of Galaxy Silk or worse exist on other shards. Okay, I already read that. Trust the Asians to be plotting something utterly reprehensible. Though I am tempted to dismiss a preempted rejoining as an utterly absurd solution, her words are not to be taken lightly. I've taken way too many screenshots tonight. I gotta sort through some of the ones I've taken throughout the cutscenes. There you are. One moment, you were standing before me, and the next you'd vanished into thin air. Thanks to you all, the void scent have been eradicated, and the gate lies sealed once more. There's been nary a peep from the crater. Though I can't help but notice none of you seem to share my enthusiasm. Is something wrong? Yes, the whole world's going to die. The star seeks to become all? But that's preposterous. As far as I'm aware, Heidelin made no mention of natural rejoining. I ought to consult the records just to be certain, but not before thanking you for dispatching the void scent so handily. You will and truly saved the day. Oh, cinnamon cream coffee. Lobster risque. I'll take that one. I realize present circumstances are hardly conducive to doing so, but please try to get some rest while you can. I know I would be exhausted after your trials into the void. Trail to the heavens. This is the last quest, and then we're gonna wrap up. The implications of the solstice and the winter's schemes, as well as our approach moving forward, will take time to consider. To that end, I believe we should gather and speak in person. And by we, I mean all our fellow Scions. For a change of pace, why don't we convene at the Rising Stones? I'm sure Tataru and the others would be happy to meet us there. A fine idea. In many ways, our return is long overdue. No doubt we could all use some respite after Gollum, but I trust there are no objections. 'Tis settled then. To the Rising Stones. Hard to find these now. This looks so fucking odd now. Like, the only bit I have that's even clear is right where it says of pricing room for the quest. At times like this, the company of friends is all the more precious. In spite of times vis- vicissitudes. Some things endure. Sanctuary is surely among them. Since leaving for Tyrol, we've been almost constantly on the move. Feels good to put my feet up in a familiar stamping grounds. It feels like a lifetime ago I first set foot within these walls. Though, given we've all experienced a lifetime's worth of triumphs and tribulations in the interim, perhaps that is only natural. Need to log out. It's 5:25 East. Alright, Larfy. There was much and more to take care of in Garlemald. Even after tending to the wounded, I shall be sure to share a full report with Ojika. Yeah, I'm gonna finish this up, then I'm probably gonna log out too. I need to finish my sandwich. I got like half left. Or I just don't finish this out because it's been sitting out for a bit. I ate most of the other half, so y'all need to be sorry. I appreciate the help with the trial. Yeah, I'm gonna not finish this other bit because I do want to have a snack later. Nah, you're good. No need to be sorry. I need to finish this Gatorade. I've had enough of that sandwich. To be honest, that sandwich, that turkey I had, it was almost expiring too. Mm-hmm. I did get another package of turkey today, though, so... I did forget a package of cheese, though. I thought I had more, but I don't. I thought I had a lot more, but nope. Oh well. Game crashed? Oh no. God, this does not help in this area. No, the lines. Why can't I see clearly? Oh well. "'Tis a pity my stay in Twirl came to such an abrupt end. I should like to make arrangements to remain in touch with Shea." Where is everyone? There's like no one here. Nary a thing has changed since we last gathered here. No doubt Tataru is chiefly responsible for the prevailing state of tidiness. Speaking of whom, she and a great many of our comrades are en route. Let us await them a while longer.
Long it hath been since last we gathered here.
It has. It's been 2 years.
Though our order's dissolution was indeed in name only. Thereafter, we did largely operate independent of one another. All of which is to say, full glad am I to stand in such esteemed company once more.
Yep, likewise.
Apologies for our delay.
Ori Boulder. Oh, it's the group. They're all bad.
We're reporting for duty, as bid.
This is everyone that we could round up on short notice. The others are still en route. Estinian alone we weren't able to make contact with.
Of course.
But we're working on it.
It's Estinian. When doesn't he lose contact?
No doubt his link pearl is buried at the bottom of his bag.
Yeah, definitely is. It's so bright. It's so bad. I'm still dumbfounded of what caused this. But then again, I've seen people have monitors do this. So it kind of ruins the immersion.
Knowing him, he'll turn up when we least expect it.
Yeah, he will.
Now, as much as I'd like to savor our reunion, Tataru tells us there have been developments.
Yes, yes, there has.
Will you apprise us of the details?
Yeah, it's pretty bad. No, don't focus. It makes it worse.
The Winterers and the Solstice.
The veracity of Halmarut's claims remains unclear. Yet it cannot be denied that, in his bid to convert the living into endless, Calyx was privy to knowledge of the reflections and more.
And the Winterers are formed of others, like him.
That's kind of scary.
In light of the recent Voidsent incursions, I believe it would be wise to treat the Solstice as a genuine threat. The problem is how to deal with it.
Both the source and the reflections are home to irreplaceable life. I would protect them all if I could. But if doing so means ushering in complete annihilation...
It's quite the predicament.
then what can we possibly do?
There's a will, there's a way. Don't lose hope. I don't know, maybe summon Heidelin back?
Was Heidelin aware of the solstice?
We'll never know.
Given that we had no knowledge of it when you journeyed to Elpis, you couldn't have warned Venar. So it is entirely possible she was unaware. But in the course of sustaining the Sundered Star, she may have glimpsed this eventuality.
It's possible. On D&D, may I introduce you to the World Anchor? I don't think she had any way of knowing. I think she knew and chose to trust us. Trusted us.
So she believed that we could overcome this trial as well. Or rather, that the choice was ours to make.
Whichever it may be, it is we who must find the answer. We who live in the here and now.
Perhaps we could take a recess? Oh, I dare say everyone could use a rest.
Tara's got a point.
Indeed. We have ample food for thought. And it...
Oops. We have food for thought. And
Ere
it
I
would be
forget,
good to catch up.
Hereon, I believe you should keep the key, Ethos, in your possession. After all, it seems that is one mystery I am not destined to unravel.
Damn. Poor Ishtala. Sure is looking forward to unraveling that mystery. It seems our colleagues have much to catch each other up on. I shall have to brew some tea. Don't worry about me. I'm sure you've plenty to discuss with all these old faces. This latest development is indeed a shock, but I am heartened to see not a single face clouded with despair. I helped repel the Voidsent incursion in Lapis Manalis. Fighting off fiend-controlled Galate is something I won't rush to relive, but it was nonetheless good training. Galtanet and I had remained in Corvos to monitor the situation among the Garleans in Corvosi. Though seldom smooth sailing, in time the region settled, and we were able to return. I understand the Garlean community has made great strides in improving relations with other peoples. Hearing that, I feel renewed zeal for resolving the issues in Corvos. Then perhaps you'd like to hear more about the Garleans' accomplishments from me and the twins. It might stoke that fire even hotter. It was by no means an easy decision, but as the solstice is now our paramount concern, Alize and I have opted to formally withdraw from our efforts in Garlemald. After all, anything we can do to protect our world will also serve to keep the Garleans safe. Ulyss and his comrades are already working towards a brighter future of their own accord. Honestly, I'm more worried about us. It's so difficult to see the path ahead, but hopefully we can get through this and return to Garlemald with our heads held high one day. Indeed. In the meantime, let us prepare a letter for Ulyss and the community. We mustn't let despair stay our hand. Tataru is ever the considerate facilitator. Grateful am I to refrain from weighty discussions and simply converse with old friends. After Oriange and I went off on our own, we decided to spend time exploring Zoctorel. We never had the chance to visit during the Rite of Secession, you see. We journeyed east through Lowe's and Pisa before heading up the coast to the frigid northern reaches. Where they revere a storied beast of the sea, the excursion only served to reinforce just how diverse Torral really is. We also met the Wallachie, though we had not the time to study their arts at length. We were privy to several intriguing demonstrations. Would that we could have indulged our curiosity further and traveled to yet more distant lands, or worse, pragmatism tempered our wanderlust. Suffice it to say, we still have plenty to see of the continent. I should very much like to return, given the chance. AC check. I did dump that when I made my sandwich. So, still good. I'm glad you asked, because before I realized I didn't put that container into the ground container where it should go. So that would have been a problem if it had overflowed. Good job, thanks. Lemons? Oh, Enor, I hoped you come to your senses, but I see you're still in the throes of withdrawal. The brothers are reunited, yet a distance between them persists. How cruel fate is to force me to choose. Hearing our comrades' tales reminds me of my efforts to master pictomancy. We've all come so far, driven so hard. Striving so hard. Ugh. Even after discussing the revelations concerning Callus, there is a great deal to share. It is difficult to know where to begin. Worker Boulder. Aenor and I were training in Gridania when Voidson attacked Twelfwood. Thankfully, we were able to fend them off with the help of the Twin Adders. When I heard the invasion had already spread across the star, I realized gravity of the situation and ordered a confidential report sent to the other Scions. That's why Tatara was so quickly appraised. Thanks to you, we were able to make haste for Garlemald. While circumstances and duty may keep us apart, we remain bound by common purpose. Indeed, may that purpose continue to guide us now that we stand together once again. And last but not least, judging by your guides, Clemens, your studies must have been productive. Indeed, I have more or less mastered the fundamental principles of Charlian astrology. At one point, I considered exploring other healing arts, but decided to persevere with more focused training to better leverage my skills on the battlefield. I don't think I'd be much use on the battlefield these days. I scarcely hold my bow steady, let alone hit a target. So sorely bereft of brotherly ministrations as I am. I knew you still require constant supervision. You two haven't changed in the slightest. It makes me wonder how our colleagues that couldn't join us today are faring. Seeing the two siblings together made me think of my sisters and half-sisters. All 12 of us actually had the opportunity to gather not so long ago. Oh, Aenor, I'd hoped you'd come to your senses, but I see you're still... Okay. Okay. It seems everyone has much and more to discuss with one another. Anyway, you've overdue for a proper break. The peace and quiet will help you think. Feel free to make yourself comfortable in the dawn's respite. It's the moon. Looks like a cookie.
Of course, should it serve to satisfy your ambition, you are welcome to deal with the reflections as you deem fit. Like the pariah and wanderer who satisfied his own when he brought the star to the brink of ruin to face you.
I detest evenings such as this. Too bright, too stimulating. The mind distracted by the inconsequential. You needn't be so wary. I merely come to offer information before my departure.
Oh, that's nice of you.
Halmarut and I will soon cross the rift to observe the enactment of another Winter's plan. Our destination is the fourth. A world locked in ice, whose lands are blanketed in thick clouds. In order to survive, man has fled to the skies, using great magics to establish new civilizations.
Of course. Why tell me where you're going? That sounds exciting. Of course, that'd be our adventurer's instinct, but I also want to know why he wants to tell me. But luckily for me, I can see this in the unending journey, each one. That sounds exciting.
it was not my intent to excite. I have my own designs I would see realized, nothing more. Believe me or don't, as you like. For all I know, you lack the means to follow us anyway.
Oh, buddy, if only you knew.
What Halmerud said to you earlier. She suggested that dealing with the reflections might satisfy your ambition. But is that truly so? You have seen battles beyond counting, have defeated even the fear of death. Is there some conclusion that you seek, no matter the cost? I will share with you a truth. We Winterers each have an ambition that we wish to fulfill. To that end, we may share information with one another, but we do not necessarily share the same beliefs. Just as you and yours decried my actions, I find those of my fellows objectionable. Be that as it may, it is the culmination of our lives' works that we would bring to the world. Fruits born of undying devotion, daring aspiration, and unwavering ideals. No matter how we are reviled, no matter what we must steal, our actions will be vindicated by those who abide in the future we create. In your benevolence, you may seek to save everything and everyone. But once all is consequently consigned to oblivion, your noble deeds will amount to nothing more than folly. For no living soul shall remain to judge them.
If shattered stars are doomed to mend, how turns the sky to winter's end? And MSQ is done till September. Let's talk to everyone once more. When you have a moment, I should like to hear more about your trip to the 13th. I wonder whose voice it was that named the key Ethos. The more we learn, the more mysteries about. Congrats, little thanks. I'm pretty sure the one that named the key Ethos was probably Azum. You ought to let Julius know you met with Zero. I'm sure he'll wish to hear she's faring well. I'll let you know when discussions are set to resume. Until then, please do get some rest. We must needs ascertain the veracity of Almerud's claims. I shall send word to my colleagues in Charlian. They may be able to offer us valuable insights. As the word of the Mother Mephilia conveyed the will of the star. Surely she would have known if if nature itself ran counter to that will. Yeah, it's a little bit weird. I mean, Heidelin should have known what's going on. And Minfilia, too. Few tales of Tyrell reached Corvos. Even today, I'd like to hear of your adventures next time we meet. Alphino and Alizé saw fit to relinquish their responsibilities in Garlemald and concentrate on the fight ahead. I shall likewise be reprising my duties as a scion, wherever they may take me. A lot of it is weird and all. Yeah. I'd be making headway with my training, but I have a long way to go compared to my present company. I look forward to learning from the very best again someday. Anor, at least feign a little interest in your sister. This obsession has gone too far. Looks like there's a lull in the conversation. This is my chance. Wait, what? Sounds like you faced a tough... Looks like you faced a tough fight in the void. I know your instinct is to charge into the fray, but even heroes need rest. I will continue to keep up. I will continue to keep abreast of the situation in Garlemald via reports from the Isabar contingent. Should another crisis arrive, we will not hesitate to provide our support. Knowing that a connection persists between the 1st and the 13th fills me with joy. Rahatia. Yeah. Everyone's dusty. Where's Minfilia's mom? Isn't she here? What's her name? Is she in here? She was a songstress, I think, in 1.0. Alrighty. What I will probably do is go to the book and Warlord's Echo, pick up the dailies and do them another time. Entrance to the Solar. You're still here. Pleasure as always, Ocean. What would you ask of me? I'm surprised they haven't done anything with this person. It's been a long time. Time for sleep. Yes, get some sleep. I'm gonna be ending here in a minute, and then I'm going to get a snack, and then probably go to bed too, because I'm pretty tired. I didn't sleep well last night. Hydrate. I will get some milk with my snack. That will be my hydrate. Stretch and posture check. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm gonna pick these up and then I will raid out to somebody if there's anyone. If not, I'll just cancel or end stream. The bitter cold has taken its toll on our stomachs, particularly those of us doing the lifting and shoveling. To replenish our dwindling coal stores, a new cornfield is to be tilled at the foot of the mountain, but we've been asked to furnish the supplies ourselves. It is this task with which I would request your assistance, Ocean. Speak to the Dark Warlord here, who shall provide you with everything you need. Crystal's favor. Ever since you helped us restore the Breathless Altar, we have seen an influx of visitors come pay their respects. As such, the keeper in charge has grown rather impassioned about its maintenance. For that reason, I have acquired this polishing powder from a merchant. Will you go and see it safely delivered into her hands? The way of generosity. Good timing, Ocean. With the brawniest of my kin otherwise occupied with construction, I would prevail upon your strength. Some time ago, I sent a courier to fetch culinary supplies for the larder, but I suspect he may be too heavily encumbered. If you could seek him out in Warlord's Echo, we would be most grateful for your helping hands. Alright, I can pick up the other 3 Austrian. A little bit of hiccups, thanks. A little bit of a delay today since my monitor decided to screw up, and also I had to go to the store and stick to it. So, bit of a late, but 7 hours and 17 minutes, not bad. We got the MSQ done, and probably would have been sooner, but I like to take my time with it. But yes, we're gonna end here. I'm gonna try and find someone to raid. If not, I'll just let you guys from. I wonder if that guy is streaming. I don't think so. Never mind. He is. It just started too. Shall we go see a new friend or new person? This guy's he's pretty chill. He's doing Pokemon Fire Green, Fire Red, and Leaf Green right now. He's in Australia, so he just started, so. Tactics Hazy BT. Full-time Pokemon content creator, YouTuber from Australia. Loves sharing his shiny hunting experiences. I've been in his streams a few times, like Lilac has raided into him. He's a pretty chill dude. He's very welcoming. He literally just started 3 minutes ago. So luckily, because I don't have many others. Then I got this. And for those who are subbed, well, don't copy the part that says raid. Just copy before the amount. I gotta fix that because I accidentally. But hey, it works, right? Oh yeah. Tomorrow, I was asked if I wanted to do some Division 2, so I might do that tomorrow. It's gonna be interesting with my predicament now. So let's see how that goes. So tomorrow, probably do Division 2 because there is an event that's got like a week and a half left on it. So we shall go do that. But this person is still in their starting soon. So, we will go say hello in a minute. I mean, we could just raid in now. And then he'll probably introduce himself when he's started. So we're gonna do that. Again, Ruru, I know you're not here, but thank you for the raid earlier. It means a lot. You bringing your community here. If anyone came with Ruru's raid, I appreciate you guys hanging out and lurking. Larfy, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the posture checks. Newbie, thanks for hanging out. Kriti, thanks for hanging out. Bull, thanks for hanging out. Anyone else who came and watched Alert, I appreciate your faces. I hope everyone has a good night or day wherever you are in the world. Be good to yourselves, be good to others. Stay safe, stay hydrated, stay warm, or stay cool, depending on where you are in the world. And I will catch you all again next time. We will go raid into someone new. We will go raid into tactics. Tactics Hazy VT. He's a full-time Pokemon content creator, VTuber from Australia. And he's pretty chill dude, very welcoming, very friendly. But yeah, we'll go say hello. He's currently still starting soon, so. Kind of brings back childhood memories seeing some of this. Yeah, definitely. Especially for anyone that still likes Pokemon. Okay, he's here now. So cool. So we'll go right in now, since he's there now. So. I have good timing. He had a nap before stream. That's funny. All right. I'm gonna write out now. You guys have a good rest of your night or day or morning. I'll catch you guys tomorrow for some Division 2. Until then, I'll catch you later. Let's go say hello to someone new, a new friendo. Bye.